Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, mic testing 1 2 3. Hello, check. Good morning, everyone. Hello, check. Check. Morning, everyone, and welcome to SPJ Cricket Ground here at Lonavala. And you are watching Garwari Clubhouse presents GCH Cricket Carnival 2024, match number 3. And it's a beautiful atmosphere here at Lonavala, the hill station. People come in thousands to visit this place, and such a panoramic and picturesque view. We have got our Chairman Cricket Committee, Mr. Mohit Chaturvedi, with us. And then we have got Wolves and Sharks. That's what Garwari Clubhouse is known for, the theme based cricket. And Wolves are not going to leave it easy, as my friend Dhruvit and of course Akil. He is going to dart like a shark coming out of the water and claim the victory. We also have august presence of two senior veterans from the cricketing fraternity, Mr. Samir Dirwani and Mr. Amit Salvi with us. And I shall request Mohit ji to go ahead and flip the toss coin. So tails it is. Till Sharks won yesterday, and you are ready to grab another victim. What are your thoughts on morning game? Because I think yesterday you played the afternoon game.
Yeah, we played the afternoon game yesterday. Morning, the conditions are a little more different. It's a little more damp, the wicket. So let's see how it goes. The weather is a little cooler right now.
And what's your decision and why?
We're going to bowl first. Let's see. Hopefully, we can restrict them to a smaller target, which would be easier to chase down in the second half of the innings.
Any changes in the squad?
Yeah, unfortunately, the opener Jay is not available today, but we have a couple of other replacements who can hopefully fill in. Yeah, thank you.
That's great. Dhruvit, if you could join me. Dhruvit, what decision you would have taken if you would have won the toss?
I would have bowled first, but that's fine, whatever it is. Now let's see how it goes.
Do you think that some early dampness, although it's a summer, will play a crucial role in first 3 4 overs?
Yeah, a little bit, but we'll be cautious about it. Now let's see how the openers play and how they bowl.
Well, I have never seen Wolves fighting against the Sharks.
You'll see today about it.
Well, thank you so much. So Akil has won the toss for Shark, and they'll be bowling first, and Wolves will be batting first. The game goes live in yeah, yeah. The game goes live in a short while from now. Thank you. Morning, everyone, and welcome to SPJ Cricket Ground, Lonavala, and you are watching Garware Clubhouse presents GCH Cricket Carnival 2024. Both the officials, Amit Salvi and Samir Dirwani, now on the field. News from the middle is that Team Sharks won the toss and decided to bowl first. Team Wolves will be batting first. Dhruvid and Akil are the two skippers. Well, we would like to take this opportunity to thank our President, Shri Sharad Pawar Sahib. We also thank our Honorable Vice President, Shri Cyrus Gorimar. We also thank our Honorable Treasurer, Manish Bhai Ajmera. We also thank Mohit Chaturvedi, Chairman Cricket Committee, Shri Kamlesh Sanghvi, Vice Chairman Cricket Committee, and the entire Management Committee of Garware Clubhouse, and also the Cricket Advisory Committee. We also thank our sponsors, Kaya Jewels, Dasani Brothers, and KS Counselor, your mental well-being partner. So as the players are taking their breakfast, we are going to start the match. This is match number 3. Sharks won their match yesterday. It was an afternoon game, and that victory has got them a lot of confidence. There's a team huddle going on, and Akil is ready for a thrill. Akil is ready for the kill. Well, Dhruvid, he is telling his boys, well, if Akil is there to thrill, we will just chill, and we will give them a befitting reply. Game starts in a short while from now. This tournament can be viewed live on YouTube channel of Garware Clubhouse. We have august presence of Mr. Mohit Chaturvedi, who is our cricket committee chairman and the man behind the show. Mohit himself is a very good cricketer, and that was evident when for the first time in the history of Garware Clubhouse, the grand finale happened at Wankhede Stadium, and Garware Clubhouse Cricket Super League was a super success. People know about Garware end and Tata end, but it was for the first time on 7th of January. The history was written by the organizing committee, and at Wankhede Stadium, we saw the grand finale happening. So a milestone added. This is the 50th year of Garware Clubhouse, a golden jubilee year, and many more events to come. As Dhruvid has got his openers ready. So a photo session. So Sharks have got beautiful kit, aqua colors, and both the openers getting ready. Vineet and his partner. Wolves and Sharks. Kaushal Goenka and Vineet. Vineet is a stylish batter. You must have seen him playing in a lot of private leagues as well, and one of the finest openers in the history of GCH. A lot of good cricketers playing in this match. You will see Ripple Parekh, the veteran, Hitesh Bhai, of course, holds the key. Yesterday he bowled very well. So I think both the teams have got a good mix of young and experienced players. And GCH Carnival of cricket happening here at SPJ Cricket Ground, Lonavala. Wolves will have to be really careful for first couple of overs, as whatever little dampness is there, they can go ahead and spend some time in the middle. The sun is shining bright. It's a hot summer in entire India, and with the hot summer, we are going to witness some cool cricket being brought to you by GCH, that's Garwari Clubhouse. Established in 1974, the club is into its 50th year, a golden jubilee year, and many more programs for the members are on the cards, and sports committee is trying to give the best. All the players who have got an opportunity to play here at Lonavala are really appreciating the efforts of Mohit Chaturvedi and team. Cricket is a religion in India. Cricket is the language that Indians speak. Cricket is talked on breakfast tables and of course during the lunch time, high tea time and dinner time. Cricket is talked about when you are driving. Cricket is talked about when you are buying some shares and you catch up with your friend, what's the score? That's cricket. So Vinith is going to farm the strike. His friend Kaushal will be at the non-strikers end, and the first over will be bowled by Hitesh. First delivery played on the onside, and this will be 4 runs. What a superb shot that is. Onto the pads, a lower full toss, and when it doesn't misses those kind of deliveries. Starts with a bang. 4 runs to the credit of Wolves. That was ballooned in the air, fast outfield, and a good attempt to stop the ball, but they will go and cross for a couple of runs. Dive at the very last moment by batter himself. Vinith realizing the fact that he may fall short of his ground, and he dived and saved himself. 6 without any wickets. Welcome all the viewers on YouTube channel of GCH. Please do like, share and subscribe to the channel of GCH as Hitesh gets ready to bowl from the highway end. That's high in the air, but nothing to worry as the ball was missed by the fielder, and couple of runs to the credit of Vinith. All the runs are coming from the bat of Vinith with very positive intent. He's a good run getter, and He's living up to his expectations, and the score reads as 8 without any wickets. First over, hooked away. What a marvelous shot this is, and this is going to be a flat 6. That's Vineet for you. Sharks, you might want to eat upma and some fruits and idli for the breakfast, but my breakfast is vitamin R, that's runs. Every run gives me fun. That's the funda of Vineet. 1 over 14 runs. That's how you should play in power play, and skipper Dhruvit must be looking so happy. You will see his aggression in the field. Both the captains had a soft exchange of words before the start of the match. And Dhruvit likes to accept the challenge, and Akil wants to go ahead and throw a challenge. So this is going to be a clash of two big teams, as Ripple Parekh, known as Baba, getting ready to bowl, is a veteran cricketer, a regular feature in Garware Clubhouse Cricket Super League, and Baba, his experience, Hitesh and Baba, I think these are the two bowlers who have tons and tons of experience in the terms of cricket. They've got good cricketing brain, and that should be advantage Team Sharks. There is a slip in place. Kaushal Goenka, KG. So 2 slips and a gully, a deep backward point. Has bowled him. Wicket of the very first delivery. Such a wonderful delivery. Zips through the defense of Goenka, and a prize wicket. First delivery, very tentative on footwork, Goenka, and he played a cross-batted stroke, and stump to stump ball does the trick for Ripple. A new man walking in is Tejas. Goenka not happy with himself, could have stayed at wicket. New man in is Tejas Vora. 14 runs came of the first over, and considering that, I think Ripple Parekh has started very well. Someone needs to contain the batters. Tejas Vora. And he's going to face Ripple. 14 for 1 over number 2. Driven through the line, a bit of bottom end as well, and fielded. Single for Tejas Vora. Lefty-righty combination continues. Vineet has shown more confidence and more aggression. And I think he is going to be a crucial factor in this match. Doing a bit of gardening there and getting himself ready. Leveling the surface. It's a morning start, and skipper Dhruvit also folding his hands, watching the proceedings. He has got one of his trusted cavaliers, Ankit, getting ready in the background. That's high in the air, but won't be caught. So Vinith is enjoying his batting. He's taking those chances, calculated risks, and that's working for him. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. First wicket fell on 14 when Kaushal Goenka was bamboozled by Ripple Parekh for 0. That's straight down the ground, and this will be 4 runs. Brilliant shot, and both the batters doing glove love. That's a cheers moment, the way you go ahead and do cheers when you bang your gloves against each other. That's glove love. And what a brilliant timing that was from Vinith. And the team now marching on to 21 for the loss of 1. You are watching Garwari Clubhouse presents GCH Cricket Carnival 2024. Match number 3 here at SPJ Cricket Ground, Lonavala. Dream start to the Carnival yesterday. 6 teams. Once again up in the air, going backwards. No sign of stoppage whatsoever. Again, this time the ball will clear the fence for 4. Lovely timing by Vinith. Score 20, 25, and Vinith is not out on 24. And the batter gets declared at 30. So skipper and Vinith both would need to keep that in mind. Goes past the gully fence for 4. It's a run festival. It's a run carnival. Vinith toying with the bowlers. It doesn't matter who the bowler is. I'm Vinith. V for Vinith. V for victory. V for vibrant. And that's a vibrant cricket by this guy. End of 2 overs, 29. And Vinith is not out on 28. He will need to retire at 30. Now that's a very intelligent cricket. Whether you retire sharp at 30 or you go to 29 and then hit a 6 and retire at 35, you plan your retirement with whatever benefits that you want. Two overs 35, or rather 2 overs 29. Correction, 29, and Vinith not out on 28. That just shows the domination as Hitesh gets ready. Rubbing that leather ball on his track pant, try to keep a shiny side intact. And that's an off drive, and they will complete single. 30 for the loss of 1 wicket, partnership of 16 runs for the second wicket between these two. That's a thickish outside edge, and it's 4 runs, and Vinith retires but retiring with honesty, integrity, and performance. He will get lot of retirement benefits. But what an innings, swashbuckling innings, and he retires. So 32 runs for Vineet, and he'll be replaced by a new batter in the middle. And now Ankit Bansali getting ready. AB has already put some zinc oxide on his face. But what an innings by Vineet. That's Vineet for you. An honest cricketer who always loves to contribute, smiling face, and gets lots and lots of accolades from the team. Ankit Sanghvi is the new batter, jersey number 12. That's the jersey number that was worn by Yuvraj Singh. This is the third over. Sharks won the toss and decided to bowl first. Wolves are batting first. It's a T20 game here at SPJ Cricket Ground, Lonavala. But what a super planning by Dhruvit. A lefty gets replaced by a lefty. So the pressure is on.
Check.
Just shows cricket is a mind game. Will this be four? I think he is not able to stop it, and Ankit starts with a boundary. Terrific shot, and he announces his arrival on the big stage with that boundary. 38. For 1. Single to his credit, and they are trying to go for 2 now. That's an intelligent piece of cricket, but I think he will have to come back. Soft dismissal. Ankit very casual, and that football trick, that football kick does the trick, and Ankit disappoints and comes back. It was Jai who did that. Jai Shroff. Jai Shroff was man of the match yesterday, and he told that there is no better feeling than a teamwork, and teamwork makes dream work. Jai Shroff must have watched Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo during his days, and he just tried a similar trick, and that football kick kicks out the batter. Ankit not at all happy with himself, very casual, and gifts away his wicket, but good time for a comeback by Team Sharks. Newman in. So 2 wickets have gone, and Goenka got out on 0 of the very first ball. Newman in is Neeraj Randeri. There is a place called Randir in Gujarat, and people from Randir are known as Randeri. Stump to stump ball and a single. I think Hitesh is bowling very well compared to his first over, and end of third over by Sharks. 3 overs and 40 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. There was a moment when there were 3 back-to-back boundaries were hit of Ripple Parekh, and Ripple Parekh bowled very well. And here also we saw 2 back-to-back boundaries, and then we saw a wicket. Good comeback. Comeback is better than setback. So Ripple Parekh Baba shall continue. That's his nickname, Baba. We are thankful to our sponsors, Kaya Jewels, Dasani Brothers, and KS Counseling and more. Beautiful pitching of the ball. You got to pitch the ball up. Neeraj Randeri. Again a lefty. Now, that's the strategy. Lefty replaced by lefty. Again replaced by lefty. That's the master plan. That ball whistled past the batter. I think this is a golden chance for making a comeback for team Sharks. They have claimed 2 crucial wickets. Vinith is already retired, and they can dominate the match from here. Single at short third man. Umpire Amit Salvi is at the striker's end, and umpire Samir Dhirwani is at the bowler's end. 2 senior umpires, certified umpires, more than 2 decades of experience in umpiring field, and they are conducting the gentleman's game in the middle. That was a good lifter ball by Baba. An impressive over and the most economical over so far of the match. Score is 41 after 4 overs. Just 1 run came of that over. That's Ripple Parekh creating ripples in calm water. And I think it's advantage Sharks at this stage, although they have conceded runs at 10.25, but that's the normal characteristic of power play games. But they have claimed 2 big wickets. Kaushal Goenka and Ankit Sangvi. So Hitesh to continue from the highway end. Single towards Ripple, and it's 42 for 2. Now that was a magnificent shot. All they are trying to do is to occupy the crease and build up a partnership. Tejas Vora and his new partner Neeraj Randeri. They are in the middle, and Hitesh is bowling his third over. Finds a fielder at short square leg, a single. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sharks won the toss and decided to bowl first. They have utilized the conditions well, but on the other hand, Wolves are also not leaving anything to chance. They are also in good position right now. That's up in the air, and catch was dropped. Single to Vora. Vora moves on 4, dropped on 3. So score is 45 for the loss of 2 wickets after 5 overs. We saw 40 runs coming of first 3 overs and then just 5 runs of next 2. Cricket is a great leveler. There is a famous saying, and first 3 overs 40 runs, it was Dhruvid time, and the next 2 overs it's Akil time. Just in time. Akil and team, as Ripple Parekh gets ready to bowl his third over. We are playing a combination of 6-4-4-6. So 6 overs from one end, 4 overs from the other end, then 4 overs from the end where you bowled 6 overs, and then 6 overs from the end where you bowled 4 overs. What a delivery, that is a snorter. Nicely played towards mid-off and single. Both the batters will need to build on a partnership, score few runs. This is also the last over of the power play, and hence they know what to be done. They must have also got the message from the skipper. Some minor change in the field with lefty-righty combo. Deliberately played late and fielded very well at third man. Single for Andheri. "47 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Sixth over is in progress. At one stage, the run rate was hovering around 13.33 at the end of first 3 overs. But then the next 3, a beautiful comeback. Ripple Parikh's over of that 1 run was a speed breaker. That's wide. First wide of the match. That just shows that it's a disciplined bowling attack. Oh, that was a chance of a blinder, but nevertheless, good attempt and 2 runs. Tejas Vora. So 50 up on the board, and it's the 6th over. So run rate has come down considerably. 40 runs came of first 3 overs, and 10 runs have come so far. Played towards the widest long on, and they will go for 2. That's what you got to do. Convert singles into doubles, doubles into triples. Keep the scoreboard ticking. "52 for 2. Team Wolves, after being invited to bat first by Team Sharks. Piercing the gap between the 2 fielders. It's a fast outfield, a long chase, and finally they are able to stop it. A gallant attempt. An end of power play. So 6 overs were bowled from highway end, and now 4 overs will be bowled from SPJ end. Beautiful cottages here and panoramic view. They remind you of grounds in South Africa, New Zealand. Picture manisque backdrop. Score at the end of 6 overs is 55. Darsh Jariwala starts the fresh over from SPJ end. Next 4 overs, that's over number 7, 8, 9 and 10 will be from the SPJ end. Batter getting ready is Tejas Vora. Let's look at the individual scores of both the batters. Tejas Vora is not out on 12, and his partner Neeraj Randeri not out on 5. My scorer Manish Singh doing the trick. Singh brothers, Manish and Satish, have been official scorers registered with Association of Scorers and Statisticians. Tantalizing deliveries by Darsh Jariwala. You are watching Garwari Clubhouse presents GCH Cricket Carnival 2024. We thank our President Shri Sharad Pawarji, of course our Honorable Vice President Cyrus Gorimar, our Treasurer Manish Bhai Ajmera, Cricket Committee Chairman Mohit Chaturvedi, Kamlesh Sanghvi Vice Chairman Cricket Committee, and the entire Management Committee and Cricket Advisory Committee. Played on the off. We also take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, Kaya Jewels, Dasani Brothers, and KS Counseling and more. Your mental well-being partner. Flick of the wrist behind the square. Randeri goes for second run. Rather 58 for the loss of 2. Correction, 58 for 2. 2 batters have got out. Kaushal Goenka and Ankit Sanghvi. Kaushal Goenka got out on 0 and Ankit Sanghvi got out on 5. That was targeted on his legs and given wide by umpire Amit Salvi. $60 for 2. If you look at fall of wickets, the first wicket fell on 14 and second on 39. So that's a partnership of 21 runs between these two for the third wicket. 7th over in progress. Single towards widish long off. So both the batters are nudging and maneuvering the ball. They are enjoying the conditions. They know that it's a plenty of time left in this match. We can build a good partnership. So this time he was on top of the bounce of the ball and that allowed him to accumulate that single behind the square. End of over number 7. 7 runs came of it, 62 for 2. So Ripple into his last over, he bowled his first 3 overs from the highway end, and now he's bowling his last over of the quota from the SPJ end. Posh facilities with 4 light towers. This ground has become popular in last couple of years. Beautiful players' cottages, dugouts, lush green outfield, and then of course typical Lonavala weather. Good work by entire camera team as well. Nice pictures coming to your smartphone and smart TVs. Single and 63 for 2. Wolves are playing their first league game, whereas Sharks are playing their second league game. They have won the first match yesterday. Good stop at mid-on. Fielding is going to be one important factor in this match. So it's all about singles right now. Boundaries have dried out, and that's a good sign for Team Shark. Not to forget, they gave away 40 runs in first 3 overs, but ever since then, it's a mission recovery, and they have recovered very well. Played on the onside towards short mid-wicket. Will take single. Neeraj Andheri and Tejas Vora. I think the pitch has also eased out a bit with bright sunshine and the dew drops vanishing. Whatever little dampness was there is slowly getting cleared out. First half an hour was very crucial. That's played uppishly and lands in safe zone, but they take 2. Neeraj Randeri slowly and steadily gathering runs, depositing them in run passbook, and score now 68 for 2. Partnership of 29 strong runs for the Wolves. Bowled him just when things were looking good. Ripple Parekh shows his class and rattles him. Neeraj Randeri gets out. Second wicket for Ripple, and Ripple enjoying his bowling. After every wicket, he looks at the god in the sky and thanks him. And new man walking in is Tejas Shah. So both Tejas together now on the pitch. But Neeraj Randeri, what a good innings by this guy. 12 runs of 13 balls. And nice contribution as he walks back to the pavilion. So Tejas Vora and Tejas Shah now at crease. 3 wickets gone. 68 for the loss of 3 wickets, 2 wickets to the credit of Ripple Parekh Baba, and he comes back with his head held high. 4 overs, 32 runs and 2 wickets. That's Baba for you. And he gets a high five from Kaushal Goenka. Goenka telling him, you took my wicket, brother, but you are still a good cricketer. Ripple. So Darsh Jariwala shall continue, and batter facing him. Tejas Vora and Tejas Shah are the 2 batters. Bowled him. Another wicket. And Darsh Jariwala strikes a lethal Yorker, and batter had no answer whatsoever. And another wicket falls for Wolves. That brings in Captain Dhruvit on the ground. But what a wicket. Wicket number 4 gone. And 2 wickets in quick succession. I think Dhruvit has sent his another trusted man to go ahead and help out Tejas. Tejas Vora gets out. He was dropped on 3, not to forget, but adds few runs and gets out. 16 runs of 23 balls. Darsh Jariwala. Sahab Singh is the new batter. SS, that's his initials. Darsh Jariwala, young man, rhythmic bowling run-up, and fluorescent orange shoes. Swing down the leg side, a bit of work for the wicket keeper. They go for single. We'll wait for umpire signal, and yeah, it's a wide. So 2 runs added to the runs kitty. $70 for the loss of 4 wickets. Vinith is the highest run getter so far in the match, and he got retired on 32. He played some quality cricket in the power play. That square of the wicket, and they take single. I was hoping to see 2 Tejas Express passing by each other, but that never happened. Sahab Singh is the new batter facing Darsh. Surprising delivery, and end of No, I think it's some injury. Over number 8 in progress. Umpire Amit Salvi checking with his conditions. Do you need a helmet? Helmet is the most important thing when you play cricket. H for head, E for ears, L for lips, M for mouth, E for eyes, and T for throat. A helmet required while driving, while playing. Dennis Amis and Graham Yallop used it for the first time. While Dennis Amis used it for the first time in Test cricket, it was Graham Yallop who used it for the first time for Australia. End of over number 9. It's 71 for the loss of 4 wickets. So there will be drinks interval after next over. Rishin Mehta starts the new over, and that's played behind the square. This will be 4 runs. Exquisite timing, and 4 runs to the credit. Tejas Shah taking responsibility on his shoulders. That was a loosener ball from Rishin Mehta, and all he had to do is to play in the vacant area for 4 runs. So boundary hit after a long, long time. It's 75 for 4. Very well judged single at short point. 76 for 4. Rising delivery, good takeoff. That was just like a shark darting out of Miami Beach, Florida. So Manish Singh tells me last boundary was hit on the 4th ball of the 3rd over, and last boundary came in 10th over. So there was a dry patch where wickets came regularly, and a superb comeback by Team Sharks against Team Wolves. Not to forget, Wolves scored 40 runs in first 3 overs, but since then they were not able to carry on the momentum, and wickets came tumbling. If you look at fall of wickets, 14, 39, 68 and 68. 2 back-to-back jolts given by Sharks. And that's where now they can certainly look at restricting the steam below 140. Another single, 70 8 for the loss of 4 wickets after 10 overs. We take drinks interval and come back. So welcome back to SPJ Cricket Ground, Lonavala. You are watching Garwari Clubhouse presents GCH Cricket Carnival 2024. Day number 2, match number 32 runs and 2 wickets. Hitesh has also bowled well. 3 overs, 29 runs. Start of the fresh over by Shishir Mahadik. Saab Singh played it behind the square for single. Steps forward and drives it for single. We are thankful to our sponsors, Kaya Jewels, Dasani Brothers, and KS Counseling and more, your mental well-being partner. "85 runs after 11 overs, and they have lost 4 wickets. So start of the fresh over by Yash, and he'll be bowling from the highway end. Yesterday he bowled 2 overs, gave away 10 runs and claimed 1 wicket. And he'll be bowling to Tejas Shah. Square cut and single. That was played up and above the short cover region for 4 runs. Majestic shot. And this boundary releases the pressure. Tejas Vora also talking to his family, showing them Lonavala view from his mobile phone. 90 for 4. Once again, going past the extra cover region, they go for single. 91 for 4. Wolves need a good partnership of 30-40 odd runs, and that should do a trick for them. Some useful contributions by it's a wide by umpire Samir Dirwani. (92 for 4). We saw Tejas Vora playing well for 16 runs. Neeraj Randeri played well, contributed with 12 runs. Played off the back foot, single inside the ring. (93 for 4). Gentle push and single. End of 12 overs. 94 for 4. Start of the new over by Shishir Mahadik. Gave away 7 runs in his first over. Bowling his second over. Wide ball. 95 for 4. Partnership of 27 runs for the 5th wicket. Flighted ball and wide. Played with soft ends. So it's all about bottom hand nudging and pushing the ball. Nice little partnership blossoming between these two. And it's the partnership which will keep you going. A lot of batting still left in this match. This is the first innings. If you have just tuned into this live broadcast, you are watching Garwari Clubhouse presents GCH Cricket Carnival 2024. Day number 2, match number 3. Steps forward and checks his shot, plays towards extra cover. And an overthrow. Simply giving away runs, and these leakage of runs can prove costly for them. 99 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are in over number 13. So that's run number 100. 100 for 4, partnership of 32 runs for the 5th wicket, which is laying a strong foundation for batters to come and go for some quick runs. This match is inching towards the climax of the first innings. Played uppishly and stopped brilliantly by Mahadik. End of 13 overs, 100 runs on the board and 4 wickets. Remember, 40 runs came of first 3 overs and 70 runs came of remaining 10 overs. So that's how the game progresses. The highest scorer is Vinith with 32 runs. A lot of batting to come. Dhruvit himself getting ready. Start of the fresh over. Vinith scored 32 runs of 12 balls. Swashbuckling innings. Left arm round the wicket and played behind the square. This will sprint to the fence, but now I think he's able to stop it. A couple of runs. Oh, it's given wide. So extra runs. 103 for 4. Saab is not out on 10 and Tejas Shah not out on 18. Slower delivery, wide ball. His bowling action will remind you of Derek Underwood of England, who just passed away. May his soul rest in peace. and has given him LBW, leg before wicket. He is as deadly as Derek Underwood and claims the wicket. Caught right in front of the stumps. And LBW wicket. Sahab Singh gets out. And Newman walking in his skipper Dhruvit. So that's the wicket number 5. A good partnership comes to an end. Last wicket fell on 68. And it's a partnership of 37 strong runs. As Sahab Singh gets out, he scores 10 runs. Sahab Sheikh. So Captain Dhruvit now on the crease, and he's going to face Jai Shroff. Slow left arm orthodox spin. Man of the match yesterday. Wide ball. Now that the partnership is broken, Jai Shroff and entire team of Akil would want to strike and strike brutally. They know that half of the side is back in the hut. This is our moment. Played with caution and single towards the point. Jai Shroff would want to continue the purple patch that he is in. Yesterday he started this tournament with Man of the Match award. Comes closer to the stumps, and this time an extra cover drive stopped nicely. 3 runs saved. End of over. 109 for 5 after 14 overs. 9 runs came of last over and a wicket. Nimesh will start the new over. Batter facing him is skipper Dhrubit. Slightly flatted delivery and driven through the line towards short mid-off for single. 110 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. $111 for 5. $112 for 5. Cautious start by captain Dhrumit. Single at third man. So it's all about singles, singles and singles. When you mention the singles in a scorebook, 3 or 4 singles together will resemble a picket fence in English county. So same kind of picket fence you are seeing at the boundary line, white colored picket fence, which is a regular features in English county homes. The only difference is the picket fences in England are made of wood, and here the picket fences are made out of iron. End of another good over. 114 for 5 after 15 overs. Last 5 overs remaining. Rishin Mehta starts the new over, and this will be over number 16. Batter facing him is Dhruvit. Oh, that hits him badly. Rising delivery from Rishin, and I think it has hit on his head. And immediately some medication is required. It's a nasty blow. Some ice box and medication required immediately on the ground. That was a nasty bouncer from Rishin Mehta, and 1 per over signaled by Amit Salvi. But all is well right now, and Dhruvid is ready with the helmet. That's why you wear helmet while playing. Now look at that uppercut. What a befitting reply to the next rising delivery, and they will go for 2. Phil Hughes was hit on his head, and that's how he lost his life. And Travis said whenever he scores half century or century, he puts that helmet on the cricket bat and gives tribute to Phil Hughes. Played on the onside for single. You're watching GCH presents Garwari Clubhouse Cricket Carnival 2024. Day number 2, match number 3. It's a morning game. Sharks won the toss and decided to bowl first. Played very late towards Widish third man for single. $118 for the loss of 5 wickets. That's up in the air and racing towards the boundary line, but very well stopped, and 2 runs. 120 for 5. We are in 16th over. So that's the action replay of how we got hit. Very nasty. And this is exactly was the bodyline series where Douglas Jardine asked Harold Larwood to bowl these kind of deliveries, and Sir Don Bradman played it so well. And Douglas Jardine, towards the retirement and twilight of his career, repented bowling bodyline series. Nimesh Kanungo is bowling the next over, batter facing him, Tejas. Steps forward and plays with confidence. He has spent a lot of time at crease, and that's giving him that comfort to step down and play. Another single. Piercing the gap between the fielders, but finds Yash, who had a good throw and collected neatly by wicketkeeper. Over pitch delivery, and that was high and handsome, and gives away his wicket. So finally Dhruvid gets out, and new man in is Vineet, who retired on 32 of 12 balls. Right man for the right kind of batting at the right stage. Vinith, number 99. Dhruvit was caught brilliantly at long on. It was caught by Rishin. And now comes again Vinith. So Dhruvit gets out after a small innings. 12 of 13 balls. And it will all boil down to Vinith. Vinith has the class, he has the courage, and he is charismatic batter. He was instrumental in scoring 40 runs in first 3 overs. But this is the moment for Sharks to apply pressure. Full toss ball and a perfect lap shot. Back out of square single by Vinith and score 124 for the loss of 6 wickets. Once again, it's up in the air. They will try to take a single. And that's it. Darsh Jariwala was the fielder. .125 for 6 after 17 overs. 8 bowlers used by Akil in this match. Last 3 overs and Darsh Jariwala starts the fresh over. You can easily identify him with those fluorescent orange shoes that he's wearing. Glamorous cricket. .126 for 6. Sharks won the toss, decided to bowl first. They are converting single into double. Chance of a run out, but I think he survives. Brilliant running between the wicket. First run was quick. That allowed them to go for the second run. And Tejas Shah reached just in time. Score now 128 for 6. Vinith Sheth is not out on 35 of 15 with the help of 5 boundaries and 1 6. Tejas Shah Not out on 25 of 22 with the help of 2 boundaries. Eight bowlers used by Akil in this innings. And out of them, Ripple Parikh is the only one who has completed his quota. Driven firmly, and this will be 4 runs. Super shot. Hitting through the line. That's Vineet for you. He's looking cool, calm and composed. He is patient. He is authoritative. That's Vineet. 132 for 6. 18th over. Played on the onside. Jariwala bowling stump to stump now after that punishment. End of 18th over. It's 133 for 6. Jariwala 3 overs, 18 runs and 1 wicket. His partner Nimesh Kanunga 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. 8 runs came of last over. Rishin Mehta getting ready to bowl to Vineet. This should be a good contest. Vineet played up in the air, but no chance of catch. Darsh Jariwala stops the ball, but before that, Vineet completes 2 runs. The run machine of Wolves. He's a wild wolf who can do things for them. 135 for 6. He's cunning, he's foxy. Vineet, ready to face. White ball, 136 for 6. This time trying to hook the ball. Wicket keeper grabs it. And Vineet gets out. Brilliant catch by wicket keeper himself. And Vineet finally gets out. 42 of 19 balls with the help of 6 boundaries and 1 6. Vineet shade. And new batter is Hardik. Easy single towards wideish gully, and they will go for two. Whatever deliveries are remaining, they would want to capitalize on it. 138 for 7. 19th over. Sharks would want to restrict them below 150, and that should be a good comeback. Not to forget, they conceded 40 runs in first 3 overs. $139 for 7. So end of 19 overs, 139 for 7. Rishin Mehta 3 overs, 19 runs and 1 wicket. Tejas Shah not out on 25 of 23 with the help of 2 boundaries. Hardik Jariwala 3 of 3. And now it's the last over of the match where Jariwala bowls to Jariwala. So Jariwala getting ready to bowl to Jariwala. Last over of the first innings. 7 wickets gone. Played with soft ends, very late towards deep third man for single. 140 for 7. Last 5 balls remaining. Another single. 141 for 7. Last 3 balls remaining. Hardik Jariwala on 4. Tejas Shah not out on 26 of 25 with the help of 2 boundaries. Excellent innings by Vineet Sheth, supported well by Neeraj Randeri, Tejas Vora, Tejas Shah and Dhruvid. White ball, 142 for 7. Last over. Oh, castled him. Jariwala finally gets rid of another Jariwala and Newman walking in his area. That's 8th wicket which fell on 142. Darsh Jariwala coming to party, and Newman in his Arya Antarkar. Jariwala's got good economy rate of 5.73. Another wicket, clean bowled. Darsh Jariwala keeps marching on. And now the last batter, Dhaval, is going to enter the fighting arena. 2 of 2 and he's on hat-trick now. Darsh Jariwala, can he complete the hat-trick? And if he gets 10th wicket by way of clean bowled, then the hat-trick would be bowled, bowled and bowled. Jariwala is bowling stump to stump and reaping rich dividends. Arya Antarkar hardly had any opportunity to defend himself. 142 for 9, last man Dhaval. He will need to avert a hat-trick. So a hat-trick saved and it's a wide ball. Total 2 added, 144 for 9. And this will be 4 runs. So finally this 4 runs will come to the help. 148 for 9 is the final score. 149 is the winning total. And we take a short break and come back while you keep watching the highlights and scorecard with bowling analysis. Welcome back to Garware Clubhouse presents GCH Cricket Carnival 2024, day number 2, match number 3. And Wolves have set a target of 149 runs for Sharks. And both the openers, Vivek and Arpit, are on the ground. Umpires Samir Dirwani and Amit Salvi getting ready. So is our scorer, Manish Singh. 120 balls, 149 to win. And the first over shall begin from highway end. Vivek Zaveri and Arpit Zaveri. So it's Zaveri and Zaveri Enterprises. They both are going to score runs, and 149 is the magic number. Arya Antarkar is going to bowl the first over. First one on the board by Vivek Zaveri. 149 is the target to win the match for Team Sharks. Perfect Yorker by young Antarkar. Mumbai is known to have produced Kars, right from Wadekar to Gavaskar to Manjrekar to Tendulkar. And there is another Kar, that's Antarkar. Nice release, but given wide. Score 2. Another 147 to win. Sharks, if they win this match, this will be their second back-to-back win. Played square of the wicket, that square drive fetched him a single. Stopped by Ankit Sanghvi. Score 3. Played downtown for single. 4. Welcome to all the viewers on YouTube channel of Garware Clubhouse. Please do like, share and subscribe to this channel, and do not forget to hit the bell icon. That's an inside edge, a lucky inside edge, and this will be 4 runs. Expect the unexpected, and this is a welcome boundary. Score now 8 without any wickets. That was a targeted Yorker and ducked out very well, but using the pace of the ball, that ball went past the vacant area for 4 runs. Score 8 runs. End of the first over, 8 runs. Arpit Zaveri not out on 5 of 4 with the help of 1 boundary. Vivek Zaveri 2 of 2. Hardik Jariwala is the new bowler. And 141 runs required of 114 balls. That's rubbed on the pad and has given him LBW. A perfect ball and stump to stump bowling doing wonders. We saw that in the first innings also LBW and clean bowled, and in this innings also the characteristic remains the same, and wicket of the very first ball for Hardik Jariwala. Yesterday also Vivek Zaveri got out LBW, and today also LBW. Three balls, 2 runs for Vivek Zaveri. Short stay at the crease. And new man in is Piyush Jain, PJ. Change of pace. Very intelligent piece of bowling by Hardik Jariwala. We saw that in the first innings from Darsh Jariwala, and now Hardik Jariwala. Sharks won their first match yesterday where Jai Shroff was their man of the match. Once again, a straighter delivery. Nice team position and taking off. 8 for 1. 141 required of 110 balls. End of successful over. It's a wicket maiden. 1 over, 1 maiden, 0 runs and 1 wicket. Hardik Jariwala, the utility player, and man out Vivek Zaveri, 3 balls and 2 runs. Arpit Zaveri is not out on 5. Piyush Jain yet to open his account. 141 required of 108 balls. Rising delivery. What a delivery this is. A slaughter, unplayable. And this is how you hit the rib cage. Arya Antarkar, not a very strongly built cricketer, but the way he delivers it, it's a delight to watch. This young man has got a bright future, the way he has delivered till now. Now that was a bad ball, half tracker, wide outside the leg stump, and score 9 for 1. Another 140 runs required. Wolves are searching for their first victory in the first match. Sharks are searching for second victory. Good stop at mid-off. Tejas Vora was the fielder. That is pierced through the gap, and this will be 4 runs. Great timing. All he had to do is to use the pace of the ball, and there were 2 fielders, Ankit Sanghvi and Neeraj Randeri, and that ball went past that gap for 4 runs. 13 for 1. On the inside, they may as well try and go for 2. Yeah, that's a good thinking. End of over number 3, 15 for 1, 134 required of 102 balls. Arpit Zaveri not out on 11 of 10 with the help of 2 boundaries. Piyush Jain is not out on 0 of 5 balls. Arya Antarkar 2 overs, 15 runs and no wickets. That was a thickish outside edge and another wicket gone. Hardik Jariwala is pulverizing them with the thunderbolts and no answer whatsoever for the batter. Second wicket gone. Piyush Jain gets out without opening the account. 6 balls, 0 runs. And new man in, or rather 7 balls and 0 runs. New man in is Darsh Jariwala. You're watching GCH Cricket Carnival brought to you by Garwari Clubhouse. We are thankful to our President, Mr. Sharad Pawar. We also thank our Honorable Vice President, Cyrus Gorimar, our Treasurer, Honorable Manish Bhai Ajmera, Cricket Committee Chairman, Mohit Chaturvedi, Cricket Committee Vice Chairman, Kamlesh Sanghvi, the entire Management Committee, and Cricket Advisory Committee for their wonderful support. We also thank our sponsors, Kaiya Jewels, Dasani Brothers, and KS Counseling and more, your mental wellness being partner. Jariwala is bowling a tight line. Every single time he comes and delivers the ball, you feel that he's going to make something happen. And now once again, Jariwala against Jariwala. Righty Jariwala the bowler, lefty Jariwala the batter. That was played towards third man and single. (16 for the loss of 2 wickets). Played towards gully for single. 17 for 2. We are in fourth over. Target is 149 to win. There is a vast difference between the score in both the innings. In the first innings, the score was 40 at the end of 3 overs. And here it is 15. And not to forget, they lost just 1 wicket in first 3 overs. Here they have lost 2 wickets. It was in the air for some time and they take single. End of fourth over, a successful over. Hardik Jariwala 2 overs, 1 maiden, 3 runs and 2 wickets. Arpit Zaveri not out on 12 of 11. Darsh Jariwala not out on 2 of 3. Score is 18 for 2. 131 runs required of 96 balls. Arya Antarkar starts the fresh over. This is the penalty mat over of the power play. Has bowled very well. Played very late but finds a fielder and no chance of runs. GCH Sharks are taking on GCH Wolves at this stage. Wide ball, 19 for 2. Superb delivery, almost like a Jaffa. And Arya Antarkar has impressed everyone with his bowling style. He's young, he's fresh, he has a passion to perform and has got speed as well. 19 for 2. Played through the line towards extra cover and a single. 20 for 2 after 5 overs. Arya Antarkar 3 overs 17 runs and no wicket. Arpit Zaveri 12 of 11 with the help of 2 boundaries. Darsh Jariwala 3 of 9. 129 required of 90 balls. Hardik Jariwala, what a bowler he is. Man on a mission, Jariwala. Jariwala to Jariwala. Change of pace and driven nicely. This will be 4 runs. Remarkable timing. And Jariwala finally is able to break the shackles and 4 runs. 24 for 2. That was pitched into the strong zone of Darsh Jariwala. And played nicely. It was a long chase for Tejas, but couldn't stop it. Last over of power play, utilizing the playing restrictions. Jariwala is playing well. 24 for 2. End of 6 overs, 24 for 2. 125 required of 84 balls. Darsh Jariwala 7 of 15 with the help of 1 boundaries. Arpit Javeri not out on 12 of 11 with the help of 2 boundaries. Hardik Jariwala 3 overs, 1 maiden, 7 runs and 2 wickets. Neeraj Randeri will bowl the next over, and batter facing him right now is Arpit Zaveri. First delivery played on the onside. There's a backup available in Ankit Sanghvi. Sanghvi has a good arm. Collected well by Dhruvit. Single. Wide given. 26 for 2. That was a long hop, almost a shin height grubber, and pulled away beautifully towards wide mid wicket for single. Both these batters will have to build on a partnership. Last wicket fell on 15. And that's iron and some. One bounce and 4. Spectacular shot. That's what Zaveri is known for. Arpit Zaveri told Vivek Zaveri, don't worry, I am also Zaveri, I will score your runs as well. Today the Zaveris will rock. (31 for 2). 7th over. Target 149. Neeraj Randeri also has got a very good bowling action, high arm bowling action. Short run up. Slow left arm orthodox spin. Flighted delivery and played on the onside. Another single. Tejas Vora, the fielder. 32 for 2, 7th over. End of 7th over, 32 for 2. Neeraj Randeri 1 overs 8 runs, 117 required of 78 balls. Darsh Jariwala not out on 8 of 17. Arpit Zaveri not out on 18 of. So change in the bowling department. Vineet Sheth is the new bowler. Sheth bowled, rather batted very well in the first innings. Before getting retired, he scored 12 balls, 32, and then went on to make 42 runs contribution for his team. The highest scorer for Wolves. And now he's going to act as a speed breaker. He's an all-rounder. That was played uppishly, single 33 for 2. Today we have 2 matches, and once this match is over, we'll have presentation for player of the match, and then immediately we'll have a toss. Single in front of the square, Ankit Sanghvi, the fielder. Sanghvi is a live wire in the field, very agile and quick like Yuvraj Singh. Single on the onside. Again, he has kept Ankit Sanghvi busy with the single, score 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. Full toss ball and whacked away on the onside towards square leg for single. It's a slow progress by Sharks, but then as long as they win the match, that's important. Because this will be their second victory if they win today afternoon. And oh, that's an intelligent bowling by Vineet Sheth. And another wicket gone. Arpit Zaveri stumped by Dhruvit of the bowling of Vineet Sheth. And this is the big blow. Zaveri getting out on 20 runs with the help of 3 boundaries, stumped by Dhruvit. And new man walking is Jai Shroff, who was adjudicated man of the match yesterday. That was a temptation for the batter to come forward and play. But he misread the line completely, and Dhruvit was ready to go for the stump out. So with the single, we come to the end of over number 8, 37 for 3, 112 required of 72 balls. Vineet Sheth 1 over 5 runs and 1 wicket. Darsh Jariwala not out on 10 of 19 with the help of 1 boundary. Jai Shroff not out on 1 of 1. 112 required of 72. Neeraj Randeri to start the fresh over, and this will be over number 9. Still a lot of batting to come as Jai Shroff gets ready. Jai was man of the match yesterday in the afternoon game. Flighted delivery, good use of feet, and driven towards Tejas. Single. .38 for 3. Another good pull shot, went deep into his crease. I think Darsh Jariwala is playing a sensible knock. His stroke selection has been good today. He bowled very well and now he's batting very well. 39 for 3, 9th over. Single. Score 40 for 3. 9th over. Super duper shot, and this will be 4 runs. Darsh Jariwala is hitting them all over the place. And score now 44 for 3. Another 105 required of remaining 67 balls. Fuller length ball, and there's no run. End of 9th over, 44 for 3. Neeraj Randeri 2 overs 15 runs, 105 required of 66 balls. Darsh Jariwala not out on 15 of 22 with the help of 2 boundaries. Jai Shroff not out on 3 of 4. There will be drinks interval after this over, and new over shall be bowled by Vineet Sheth. 1 over 5 runs and 1 wicket. soft single, 45 for 3. Again a short ball and pulled beautifully by Darsh Jariwala. I think he is looking very strong on the onside, and Wolves are bowling to his strength, and he is kept on scoring runs. 46 for 3, 10th over. Another 103 to win. Lucky single, Yash the fielder. It's come by way of an extra. So 1 by 47 for 3. Oh, that's an improvised shot. Almost that Supla shot which is in fashion these days, and 4 runs. Darsh Jariwala. $50 up on the board, 51 for 3, 10th over. Last ball before the drinks interval. Darsh Jariwala is not out on 20 of 25. So end of 10 overs, 51 for 3, 98 required of 60 balls. Vinich Sheth 2 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket. Darsh Jariwala not out on 20 of 26. Jai Shroff not out on 4 of 6. We take a drinks interval and come back. So Dhaval starts the fresh over. 98 required of 60 balls. First delivery, wanted to play in front of the square. That ball travelled towards short fine leg. Wicketkeeper Dhruvit covering it. Leg by signal by umpire Samir Dirwani. .52 for the loss of 3. Lower full toss and straight. What a fantastic shot. That is 4 valuable runs. And this is going to be 56 for 3. Darsh Jariwala is scoring runs at will, and he is proving to be lucky charm for team Sharks. Not out on 24 of 27. Darsh Jariwala facing Dhaval. Played with soft hands, risky single, but finally he makes it. 57 for 3. Every run is being cheered up by the dugout now. They know that we can very much go ahead and finish this. Cross-batted shot behind the square, and before Yash could reach there, they go ahead and finish 2. 59 for the loss of 3. It's a leg by. Bowled him. Prize wicket for Dhaval, and Jai Shroff gets out. He was man of the match yesterday, but not today. Just 4 runs to his credit, and new man walking in is Rishin Mehta. That's the 3rd wicket. 59 for 3, chasing 149. Flighted delivery played towards widest mid-off. Neeraj Randeri, the fielder. End of a successful over by Dhaval Shah. 1 over 6 runs and 1 wicket. Score 60 for 4. 89 required of 54. New bowler is Ankit Sangvi. Starts with a wide. 61 for 4. Played very intelligently. This is a fast outfield and it's sprinting towards the fence for 4 runs. Splendid shot. And these 4 runs will add to the kitty by Manish Singh. 65 for 4. Rishin Mehta hits his first boundary. He's not out on 5 of 2. His partner Darsh Jariwala 25 of 28 with the help of 4 boundaries. There was enough time for the batter to play that shot and very nicely executed. Mehta goes for a square drive, takes a single towards Dhaval. 66 for 4. We have match coming up between Gangsters and Tigers. You will see all the Gangsters in one team. .66 for 4, 12th over, Ankit Sangvi sending down his last ball. Submarine ball, appeal and gone. Darsh Jariwala grabbed by Ankit Sangvi. No footwork whatsoever and brilliant wicket keeping behind the stumps by Dhruvit. And a big wicket. End of 12 overs, 66 for 5. Jariwala was playing an exceptionally good innings. Gets out on 25. And it's a big wicket. New man walking in is Akil. Akil Chopra. Very well played, Darsh Jariwala. Just when the team needed runs, he came to party, but could have carried on for another couple of overs and then wanted, probably, depending on the situation, would have gone for the big ones. But it's a big, big blow. And Ankit Sangvi, the master plan worked here for Dhruvit of bringing in Ankit Sangvi. Start of the new over by Dhaval, play square of the wicket for single. 67 for 5. Sharks are locking heads with Wolves. And right now, Wolves are dominating this match with 5 wickets gone. The entire top order is clipped. Batters to follow include Hitesh Bhai, Shishir Madik, Kanungo, Ripple. Wide ball. 68 for 5. Forward defensive push, leaning forward and taking that single. 69 for 5. Another 80 runs required of 46 balls. Another flighted ball and given wide by umpire Samir Dirwani. Dhaval is relying more on the flight of the ball. He's tossing it up. 70 for 5. Single towards Hardik Jariwala. They are trying to go for 2 and should get it. Brilliant running between the wickets. 72 for 5. This partnership is going to be crucial. Akil Chopra and Rishin Mehta. Wide ball. Played on the onside towards long on. Finds a fielder there. Slower delivery and a single on the onside. They may as well go for 2 yards now. That's a fantastic running between the wicket. Both the batters realizing the fact that we need to steal the runs. Bag, borrow or steal. 76 for 5 after 13 overs. 73 required of 42 balls. Akil Chopra 3 of 2. Rishin Mehta 10 of 7. Dhaval Shah 2 overs, 16 runs and 1 wicket. Ankit Sanghvi to bowl to Rishin Mehta. Rishin Mehta's inning will play a big role here. Mehta can be a game changer today. Slower delivery, played very late and this is a very silky touch. 2 runs for Mehta. 78 for 5. His stroke selection is good. Darsh Jariwala played very well. And then of course Arpit Jhaveri played well today. And now all eyes on Mehta. Wide ball. Too many extra runs given by Wolves today. Very restily played on the onside. They will take at least 2. Yash trying to stop the ball. And Rishin Mehta gets 2. That's a very right strategy. 2 double runs are equivalent to 1 boundary and 3 double runs are equivalent to 1 6. 81 for 5, 14th over. Played up and above the cover. Hardik Jariwala stops the ball. 82 for 5. Single of the late cut, 83 for 5. We are in over number 14. Target is 149 runs thanks to a brilliant innings by Vinit Sheth. And he was supported very well by other team members. Tejas Vora, Tejas Shah. That's high in the air, a rocket hit. It won't be caught and they will go for 2. Rishit Mehta is intelligently taking those 2 runs. 85 for 5 after 14 overs. 64 required of 36. Rishit Mehta 17 of 11 with the help of 1 boundary. Akil Chopra 4 of 4. Ankit Sanghvi 2 overs, 15 runs and 1 wicket. Neeraj Randeri to bowl the next over. Randeri has bowled well so far. He has bowled 2 overs. And 15 runs. Better facing him is Chopra. Half tracker ball and hooked away, 4 runs. Fabulous shot by Akil Chopra. 89 for 5. Warm welcome given to Randeri by Chopra. Let me tell you, if you have known Chopras, then he is a Chopra with a C. A different Chopra. You will forget Yash Chopra, Aditya Chopra. You will forget Prem Chopra, Priyanka Chopra. You will forget Nikhil Chopra. But you will remember Akil Chopra. The way he's batting, very responsible captain's innings. He's slow but steady. And we all know slow and steady makes the progress. Once again, very ristily played. This will be another 4, I guess. Yes, it is. Such a fantastic player he is. Very ristily played. Flick of the wrist. Reminding you of the great Hyderabad legacy of ML Jaisimha, Mohammad Azharuddin and VVS Lakshman. Of course, they all 3 were righties. This guy's lefty, but look at the way he has played. 93 for 5. Sharks have recovered very well. Single towards Yash. 94 for 5. 15th over. Yash, when he threw, I think the dugout was not happy because Yash is given on loan to Wolves. Dugout must have told Yash, you are a shark first, then wolf. Mehta goes deep into the crease and pulls away in the arc, out of the park. Gigantic six. That's how you should bat. Rishin Mehta. That was hammered away and 6 runs. 100 up on the board, 100 for 5. Partnership of 34 runs for the 6th wicket. Mehta goes aerial route. This will be another good shot and umpire signaling it 6. Hot shot by Rishin Mehta. 106 for 5. This over is proving out to be a very fruitful over. .43 required of 31. It's a difference of just 12 runs. 2 good sixes and it will be ball-to-ball equation. Sharks are very much on their way to the victory. Another good shot, but this time gets out. Was this required? What a catch taken by Ankit Sanghvi and Rishin Mehta. Just when everything looked hunky-dory, succumbs to the pressure. He wanted to finish this match early, but what a catch by Sanghvi, and Rishin Mehta's cameo comes to an end. He hit the faster lane with 13 balls, 29 runs, 1 boundary and 2 sixes. 106 for 6. Randeri finally gets a wicket. Double shot to bowl from the SPJ end and batter facing him is Chopra. .43 runs required of 30 balls. Not a very difficult equation, but they have lost 6 good batters. Chopra playing it on the offside for single. 107 for 6. Well, there is a saying in cricket, top 6 are batters and last 5 are run getters. Or last 5 will have to contribute towards the victory. A gallant knock by Rishin Mehta today. Bad ball, punished. Although he won't get a boundary, they are not even trying for two. So that's surprising. Chopra must have told Kanungo that let's wait and watch. We are not in a hurry. We need not worry. 108 for 6. That ball flew above the head of the wicketkeeper. Lucky escape. Finally, 2 runs for Chopra. $110 for the loss of 6 wickets. It's a 16th over. Look at that shot. Bending on his knees, and there she goes. Gigantic 6. Reminding you of L.B. Morkel, the way he used to play for Chennai Super Kings. That kind of a quality shot by the southpaw, and the ball has vanished. 116 for 6. 33 required of 26 balls. And Chopra is in no mood to compromise. He wants to win. The will to win in skipper's knock today. And he's not out on 22 of 10 with the help of 2 boundaries and 1 6. What a lovely contest. A skipper behind the stumps and a skipper in front of the stumps. Single towards Yash. 117 for 6. 32 to win. (32 of 24). Nimesh Kanungo 1 of 1 and Akil Chopra 23 of 12. Dhaval Shah 3 overs 27 runs 1 wicket. Neeraj Randiri 3 overs 36 runs 1 wicket. Bowling change. We need Shade, I guess, is getting ready. Chopra playing another good shot, and this will be 4 runs. I think umpire is checking with the fielder. But what a shot that was. Superb timing. Akil Chopra is all about timing, timing and timing. And 4 runs signaled by Amit Salvi. 117 for 6. Made a room for himself, took a single, a short cover, 122 for 6. This is the 17th over. Five runs have come so far of the first 3 balls. Steps forward and Kanunga takes a single towards Ankit Sangvi. 123 for 6. Will this be a boundary? Well, let's wait and watch. No, I think it stopped very well. And couple of runs. So all the gangsters are coming together. One question that I will be asking to gangsters is, who is your favorite gangster? He is such an elegant player, Akil Chopra. The way he's playing towards a square leg, fine leg. That was a lap shot, 126 for 6. 23 required of 18 balls. Vinit Shet 3 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket. Nimesh Kanunga 2 balls, 2 runs. Chopra 31 of 17 balls, 3 boundaries and 1 6. Ankit Sangvi to bowl next over. 18 balls and 23 runs required. Match is in closing stage. Chopra playing it square of the wicket. .127 for 6. Kanunga plays it in the air, but there's no one to catch it. 128 for the loss of 6. Oh, once again in the strong zone, and that's a massive 6. Captain shot, Akil Chopra. .134 for 6. 15 runs required of 14 balls. Yesterday it was Jai Shroff, today it is Akil Chopra who is leading the attack, and he is attacking the bowlers brutally. That was a magic ball. Targeted Yorker, but they are going for 2. And every run is being cheered up. Akil Chopra, he has yanked the team out of the mire. 136 for 6. End of over number 18. 137 for 6. 12 balls and 12 runs to win. Hardik Jariwala gets ready to bowl next over. Chopra goes for a bowler's back drive and single. 11 balls, 11 runs. Up in the air for some time and travels towards no man's zone. Another single, 10 balls, 10 runs. Dead ball. Nine balls, 10 runs. What a shot by Kanunga. This will clear it. Yes, it's a huge six. Akil Chopra, he has ruled this match. One man show. 145 for 6. Now only 4 runs to win. And Shark are getting ready. That's up in the air. And they have won this match by 4 wickets. Congratulations. And 50 up for Akil Chopra. 50 not out. Skipper Akil Chopra. That's the first 50 of the tournament. And the credit goes to Akil Chopra. Just when the chips were down, he came. He had a good partnership with Rishin Mehta. And they have done it in style. So we leave you with the highlights, scorecard, and we'll come back with presentation.
लगा दिया आ रहा
Check, 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 check. Hello, check, check. Hello, check, check, check. Check, 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 check.
Hello. Hello, check. Yeah, so we are getting ready for the presentation ceremony, and I shall request Mohit Chaturvedi to join us, please. Chairman of our cricket committee. And first award is Team Player of the Match award. And there wouldn't have been a better choice than Vinit Sheth for his all-round performance. First, he scored 12 balls, 32. Finally, he came, he scored 42 runs contribution. In the bowling department also, he did an exceptional job. Vinit Sheth, the powerful batter. Congratulations to you, Vinit Sheth. Thank you so much. And now, Player of the Match award. This goes to Captain Akil Chopra for his half century. He is the most dangerous. He is the most dangerous shark in the ocean. Watch out. Brilliant partnership with Rishin Mehta, and just when runs were needed, he came to party. Well, thank you so much, Akil, if you could have a word with us. Well, winning the match is always satisfying, but with that, a personal milestone of 15 not out. Today is a day to remember for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. It was a good game. Started off a little poorly in the start, but then our team came back, restricted them to almost an achievable total. So finally could make it through. Thank you.
It was Rishin Mehta who went all guns blazing, and he hit those few lusty blows, and he brought you in the match.
Absolutely. Some clean hitting, and we need that all along the way now with all these guys coming in. Rishin, well played. Yeah, super.
Well, congratulations, Shark. You have got spark, and keep playing and keep winning the matches. Thank you so much. So we take a small break, and then we start with the next match between Gangsters and Tigers. Thank you.